Hello everyone, a good evening from Germany. We are back live in town in the too big project of a Central European project for finishing it before Cities Skylines 2 is coming. But we try to wrap it up in a way, and or I think in the end we will have multiple construction sites open. I think that I really get it done to wrap it up. I want to still go with my mood. Yummy Jummy, hey. Thanks for stopping by. How's everyone doing? I had a relaxed, more or less relaxed day, and something is weird here. Looks like there's something not saved. I put that last time away. You had an exhausting day, Harris. Okay, sorry to hear. What did we do last stream? What did I do last stream? I think it was mainly here. Okay, it is saved. It looks like saved. Okay. Then only this asset. Not where I thought I put it. Yeah. And I'm wondering if we want to work first a bit on the pedestrian bridge again. I didn't have so much thoughts about what we should do. Yesterday last stream was the day before yesterday, and yesterday I didn't turn on the computer, and so still the same like we left it after the last stream. Oh, you have mass transit. Yes. Yummy Jammy, are you on Discord? The easiest way would be if you are in the Discord from me and Panda, Dave, and Potatoes. If you are in there, please DM me. Then you get it after stream, directly after stream, or in the hours after stream. I will send you a link with the key. Oh, you picked mass transit. Yeah, that's cool. I think mass transit was one of my first DLCs I bought, and yeah, I think that is a good choose to go with mass transit. Another way would be you write a message over Twitch, Whisper, and send me their email address where I can send you the Steam key. But if you're on Discord, please DM me, and it's I think it's the easiest way. All right. Yeah, let's go for a bit of working on the bridge again, and then yeah, Miss Harris, from the logical point of view, yes, that trams would yeah, would fit well in a mass transit DLC, but I also can understand if the okay, yummy jummy. Yeah, I got it. Uh, hmm. But I can also understand that the developers maybe were discussing how much new functions to put in that one DLC, and then decided, okay, the Trumps come with the next DLC. So yeah, but it would be more logical to have it in my stranded. That's true. All right. Mate or mate? No, Matai. Matai 296. 296. Knock knock. Welcome in the stream. Thanks for following and for knocking. So what shall we do first? I think it's mostly not so interesting to build the part under the bridge here. But I have to see if the... Yeah, guys. Giving everything, huh? Thank you for the sound alerts. But I think I have to see if this, how that looks like when we have the walls here with that overhang, and if we build more of this now, and then I realized, oh, this overhang here is way too much, and it's not cool to get rid of it. Now it's really it's easy to make it smaller. So hey Biscotti, thanks for stopping by. So let's draw this line with the walls there down first to get an idea of how it will look in the end there. All right, we need a pillar on the left side first. I chose today a singer or a band that I discovered yesterday somehow. Like somehow Spotify said, "Hey, this you could like this. Have a look at that." And I liked it, and I heard it for some time, and thought this could be a chill or relaxed sound for a stream, maybe as well. And so I tried that out today. And see the city. Yeah, so we should better go into more distance for that, Biscotti. Yeah, come on, we do a little city tour. Maybe later a more in-depth city tour. But first, yeah, a little overview. So my Central European project is the only running project at the moment because of the announcement of the Cities Skylines 2. Other way, I would have started some more projects or would go on with an older project as well. But yeah, my projects are often huge, and planned for several years of building. So I'm building on this one for 1.5 years now, and I started it after I had a Southern European build, and there were so many nice assets in the 1.5 years I built only the Southern European one that did not fit into Southern European style. And because of that, I decided, okay, I need a Central European build with all these nice assets like the Titan Renaissance Baroque buildings, timberwood houses, and yeah, and all this nice Central European stuff we have on the workshop, and as well, yeah, mixed up with styles from modern styles from other areas as well. This is the main plaza with the big cathedral. So, and it's like it was in the early times or in the medieval times when this was built. The cathedral is the highest building still, I think. Yeah, we can make it to the highest building still. Yeah. And yeah, I'm detailing. The build needs so much time, especially because I'm detailing. Yeah. I'm really going for putting props everywhere, working a lot of decals, making a lot of custom stuff with PO. Yeah, and try to go for a more or less realistic Central European city. Although I'm not doing too much copy of Google Maps. Yeah, I'm taking inspiration here and there, but I'm not trying to do one-to-one of a specific city or something like that. This is the hospital building. This is as we have that. Yeah, Matt. Hi, good to see you. And yeah, this is something we see in I can mainly speak for Germany. We see often in Germany. Oh, Sophia chose me. Welcome, raiders. Sophia, you chose me for your raid. Very happy about that. Thank you very much, Sophia. I try to take care of the people you brought me, and I think there are still some that came with JFC's raid. And yeah, welcome everyone. I am Toby T. I'm building Cities Skylines, heavily modded, realistic style cities. So it's a bit different from what Sophia was doing today. I'm working often really in this view on really tiny things like making gardens with props or doing a custom parking garage here, or detailing some balconies. So I'm a detailer and heavily PO addicted. Thanks for the meows, Cuboid and Polytruck. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Thank you. Yeah, this is the most modern part of the city. Yeah, the story is this was the first harbor of the city back then, but it was later not big enough and was not used as a cargo harbor anymore. And then on the was made to marina with a big yachting club and some other boat houses and a rowing club as well. And yeah, and the rest of this area was then redeveloped from warehouses, old harbor area, to a modern pedestrian zone district with a lot of commercial buildings, with restaurants, bars, hotels, modern residential buildings, and yeah, that is what came out with that. Tried to build with different height levels here, like you can see here, and it's heavily used. This connection to the tram stop over here. Yeah, we have stairs and ramps everywhere, and that needs some time. And yeah, so we are doing we need to do the last part of the marina side district, what is around here, what is not finished yet. I would like to come to this area later in stream. The last, no, not the last. Yeah, Sophia, I'm building on this city for 1.5 years. Potatoes. Welcome in. I'm good, thanks, I'm good. And yeah, we built this parking area here in the stream before the last stream. And yeah, this whole city is work of 1.5 years now. Yeah, October 2021 I started this project beside another project I had, but the moment I try to come that far as possible with this project. Yeah, and yeah, to show some special things, I think we could start here, this area. So we have a big old town what is wrapped with the city gates and a city wall and a moat in front of the city wall. This is one of the entrances to the old town, but what is not built yet. So I would expand the old town on that river island very much if I had that many time for this build that I thought. I wasn't expecting Cities Skylines 2 coming before the taxi stand. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting Cities Skylines 2 before, let's say, what is now 2000. I was not expecting it before 2025, I have to say. Yeah, but yeah, now it comes earlier than expected, and but I'm very happy that we now know that it comes, and yeah, we have this special area here with this for a European city, I think, massive skate park in the middle of the city, yeah, and a little bit, yeah, community football field. So this is not for club football or something like that. It's a little community football field, some basketball field here, some table tennis, and a big playground for the kids, for kids of different ages, and yeah, built in a park area here in front of the old town. And yeah, I think this is a view I would like very much from this benches, maybe to sit here, maybe in the lunch break from work, looking onto the water and the hills in the background with the woods and the city wall and the nice buildings of the old town. And yeah, the old town is a story. Yeah, it is big like it is, and if I would do it like I planned, it would have been even more big if this would be old town as well completely. Yeah, but I don't think we will ever come to that. I don't expect City Skylines 2 becoming only vanilla playable for several years. So I don't expect that I build really some years on that. Potatoes. Enjoying a fresh beer over there. Yes, I can imagine that 100%. But I have different nice areas for fresh beer for you, potatoes, I think. So this is, here you can choose what type of guest you are. So you can go to the restaurant Schwarzer Stern, what means in English Black Star. So this is a very well-known restaurant and building from Frankfurt am Main in Germany. By the way, the only city in Germany with a real skyline. And so this is maybe if you have a little bit more money in your pocket, you can eat some nice food and sit down here, maybe here on this area, watching onto the river. Yeah, but I could imagine, potatoes, that you are more the guy, the how to say perfectly, I think rustic. I don't know if it's the same in English. Rustical. So no need for too much comfort. Dream aesthetic. Thank you. I wish you a very good day as well. So for me, it's evening. Yeah, and this is yeah, maybe another thing. Would look nicer if this part of the city would have been built. But yeah, we have several options along the river side in the old town. You could just grab a bottle of beer here as well, in the souvenir shop or in the ice cream shop down here. I don't think the chocolate shop has got beer bottles. And then go up on this in this park. It's a little park next to that church here, and I think that wouldn't be too bad as well to sit down here on a bench and maybe watch into this direction where we have this old town river island, what I will show you in a minute, and this nice modernized boardwalk area here at the river as well here. So you can grab what you want to drink somewhere here, and there are so much possibilities to relax and hang out along the river, or even not in the river, more in the old town. And if you are more the fitness guy, yeah, not you, potatoes, but maybe someone else, you can do some work out here with these fitness, outside fitness things, and the kids can have, or even everyone can have, a swing on the lookout swing on that big one here, and watch on the not finished other part of the old town and the river and the hills and the trees and the old mill here. So yeah, everyone is welcome. Yeah, it's a very, yeah, it's made a little bit made for tourists as well. This city. So we have an old mill here on this river island, and an old chapel, and yeah, a lot of tourists come here for visiting this, and yeah, also having a walk from that area over here. Yes, Sophia, it's fine, absolutely fine. Yeah. And before I forget, everyone who came with the raid, please have a look at my channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways for Cities Skylines 1. I have a lot of radio stations for the game. I have got a lot of content creator packs and DLC, and also one time the base game. So if you're not playing Cities Skylines yourself now, that could be your chance to get the game. And everyone else who needs something from their DLCs or content creator packs, I have in the channel point redemptions. I don't think that they are too expensive. You have to watch the stream a bit, and yeah, then for everyone, even you are new to the stream, should be possible to get what you want. Yeah, this river island, I like that very much. So potatoes, for me, this would be one of my most favorite spots here in the city, I think. I love to be near to the water. I love to be in the places that are not too crowded. And so this area is a little bit a secret spot here, over here. First, you don't see what is behind if you are... You don't know that you have to go here in the back, and yeah, I would lay down on a blanket here on the grass, find some shadow here, and yeah, hanging out at the water. And potatoes, I would yeah, I think this place would be something for us to hang out. Huh? What do you think? And clubbing and pubbing through the night. I want to build a pub, not a pub, a club as well. So some pubs we have, but yeah, the club is not built yet. But I have an idea where I want to build the club. It's not so far away to do that. I like that area here in the old town very much with these buildings. They are mainly, so these buildings, this town hall, and all these ones here, as well as these, are from Poland, and yeah, they're mostly Gothic style from Poland, and yeah, had to build with these buildings, and but there were so many other buildings as well I wanted to build with. Yeah. How's business? I thought Cuboid is never doing business. I thought Cuboid is only on Twitch all day, hanging out in several streams at one time. So let's go a bit on the lowest level. He's doing the business. All right. So let's go on this in this area. So we have a pathway through this this area where some a kebab steakhouse is, and ice cream shop as well, into this area. And yeah, this is a little bit hidden, but I like those hidden spots in old towns or in cities. Yeah, we have some commercials here. We also have some... This is a backyard from the school building here, from the elementary. But it's not... Yeah, you have to know that you should drive or go into this area, to this pathway, or over the roads from the other side. And there is this little nice plaza here. Yeah, some parking spaces as well, but we have nice houses around here, and a monument here with some benches, this old chestnut trees here, and this is really nice area for if you search for the more quiet areas in the city. Because if you go in this direction, it becomes more crowdy, yeah, around here, because this is the main road through this part of the old town. And since the last update, the mod for no big trucks isn't working anymore, and I have this 40 tons trucks as well in this area. Before I had only the smaller ones, but it is what it is. And yeah, so this is the main connection through this part of the old town. What happened here? Why are things... What happened here? The tram stop is messed up. I have copied this tram stop one time here. The same. Is there an asset missing, maybe? What happened here? What happened here? Or is it just that the intersection marking tool update made something not visible anymore? What is going on here? There should be fillers. Yeah. But not like that. I have to have a look at that off stream first to check what is the real problem here. So for me, it looks like the platform is missing, and could be that I used an asset for that, and maybe the asset is not loaded. So I would first check after a new load if it's still like that, then yeah. What to show? What to show next? We started a little city tour before the raid came in. Or was it the end? Giggles, you're as well here. Good to see you. How did the rest of your stream go? Yeah, in reality, I think you're right. Yeah, that Cuboid is doing several stuff at the same time, maybe like a kraken. He took the Cities Skylines blue pill, not the more voice offered red ones. Into the city's matrix. Yeah. I'm not sure, red or blue. What was the one for being into the matrix? Yeah. So I think enough talking. If anyone has questions, yeah, feel always free to ask me anything about the build, about what I'm doing, what I'm mods I'm using, and yeah, if there are any specific questions. I think this is also a good example for my style of detailing. I like how that. So this is the other part of the other end of the mod and city wall area. So the ends are fixed, are finished, and I like both of them, how they turned out. Yeah, and what we were about to do is to go on with something what belongs to that area as well. I am building at the moment a pedestrian overpass bridge park area. So something more huge with trees and flowers and sitting features, and what connects the old town through this little gate here over to this area on that level directly at the mod, and then onto this level, the road level, and connect there also both sides, always with ramps and stairs. And yeah, we will expand it up to here, to have the connection on the other side of the road. And this part was left unbuilt to be able to connect the end of the pedestrian zone, a pedestrian overpath, with a little park area here. Yeah, that was what we were doing before the raid came. And first came the question for having a look at the city by Biscotti. So yeah, I would return now to this one for a bit, and later I would like to go on with some yeah, with the area in the marina side, what is not finished yet. Potatoes. You don't know Giggles, do you? She was streaming. she was streaming Cities a moment ago herself. So yeah. she was just joking. Yeah, Mackins. Yeah. You will find always a fool that take you serious. So yeah, that's not bad. Fun. But Giggles, nice that you went on with that. Your German tutor. Okay, Matt. Better not learn German from the Potato Star. You learn Frankish, but not German. So, but let's see what Potatoes would say to someone new to the game. Cities Skylines, in its core, it's a game where you can build cities. You have to manage different aspects of the city, like traffic and needs of citizens. It's a little bit like a sandbox game, but there are some goals to reach. From the early beginning of this game, the modding scene got active. So they started to create mods and assets which you can easily add with the Steam Workshop. Potatoes? I would copy that and send that to Colossal Order. Maybe they have a job for you for texting. Guten Tag, Blasphemy. Welcome, Blasphemy. Are you talking German? Are you really talking German? So I wanted to have a look how the bottom part will look if there are walls, because I'm planning to have an overhang here on this side. But I'm not sure now if we can make that overhang that wide. That's not looking too unrealistic. So I would really go with the walls next to the pedestrian walkway here, but I need that to build that to have a good idea how that looks. And so I would do a bit of more boring work first here on the bottom end of this area, and I think then I would first detail this area when we know if it stays that wide. We have it now. Detail that area. We need another planter here. And yeah, then we will have a look how to go on. And I think the next part is start of crossing the road. As for me, you're beginning to learn German. I hear that in the community, not the first time, but I'm always a little bit surprised that there are really a lot of people interested in learning German. Yeah, my point of view, there would be so many other languages that that could be more interesting than German, and that could be more easy than German, but to learn. So your explanation is not finished. Okay, potatoes, I see. After placing some basic mods and assets, the modding community went crazy, so they turned the game into a city simulation game with possibilities you can't barely find on other cities builder games. They turned it into, in my opinion, mine as well, the best city builder game ever made. Ever made. And Cities Skylines 2 is announced, and if only the half of my hopes become reality, it will be yeah, the best city builder in the universe. What did I wanted to do before I was talking so much things? Ah, yeah. Okay, we need that pillar on that side. Yeah, I hope so, that it will be the new benchmark. All right, now it's a question, or it's not really the question. I would like to... What do I do here? Turn it in this direction. Could work. I will stretch this wall a bit here. And then another question is how to close this gap. You see it if you have a look at the different parts of the walls. If I'm stretching too much, the difference between the bricks here and here is so big that it looks not good. Because of that, I always try to stretch both parts that are, yeah, coming together as one wall in this more or less or in the same way, so that it can still look good. Because of its fantastic community and great modders. Yeah. Yeah. Without the modders, this wouldn't be the game that we love. Or that I love that much. 100% not. Close the gap. We cannot do this the same with this one. Because we don't need it in this part that much down. Let's do it then like this. I make a copy. Copy like this. Crunching it down to fit in here and looking awful. And so maybe the best option would be to make that part longer and to have that on the same on the complete width of the bottom wall. Let's go for that. Yeah, potatoes, have a good night. Oh, grandmasters. I think grandmasters are some other people, but thank you very much, potatoes. Thank you very much. Maybe I'm not a beginner, but grandmaster is a too big word. Okay. And have a look at this part here. Yeah, I think we should go for 2 parts of this wall. And then let's try to get it done to make the textures looking quite the same. That's okay. The lower part is now Z fighting. So that I go down here, the pillar, that there is less of the Z fighting scheme. Slim, hey, how are you doing? But what we could do would make every segment way longer, not be forced to use too many of them. Let's see. This fitting with the rotation? Not sure. Let's have a look at this part of the key here. I would try to make that parallel to that. What's so slim? Yeah, so your shout out is missing. And I don't know if I had a shout out for Sophia when she was raiding. So we do it now. But most of you came with Sophia here. And another shout out for Slim Gaming Channel, who's doing a lot of cities as well, especially at the weekends. And we had Mr. Harris. Mr. Harris is, I don't think you are streaming for so long time now. Yeah, you are don't have too much followers now, so I would recommend you to leave a follow for Mr. Harris. He's doing really nice stuff as well in cities. Very yeah, very deep into cities as well, and streaming a lot in the last time. Last stream he was building a map, and yeah, I think. Harris, did you do it like you wanted, that you finished the map in the stream? Did it work? Because I wasn't there at the end of the stream. This one? Yeah. Hey, that was not my plan. Ah, okay. Ah, you had that bug, yeah. Yeah, you told me. Maybe we should go a little bit more inside. I don't want them to walk through the wall. Okay, let's do it like that. Okay. So first, on the bottom part. That work. And making the part above. Then again, adjusting the walls here. Maybe we cannot hear this music for too long. This album by the artist is Daddy Was a Milkman. Funny name. Hey, what's going on here? No, not Sativa. Indica. Hey. It's a little joke between Sativalicious and me that I always say Indica because it's, yeah, the other part of genetic, I would say, with those plants. Yeah, welcome Sativalicious to have you here. Sativa, thanks for the follow. You didn't know I'm streaming? You don't listen too much to what Moose is saying, but maybe it's good to not listen too much what Moose is talking about. Because Moose is one of my biggest promoters, so yeah, I don't know why he likes to promote me and my stream, but it is very appreciated. Okay, we need to make it a little bit taller here. To close that gap here completely. Then we have to have a look at the top part here, because we don't want to see it here. That makes it difficult. That makes it difficult. That makes it difficult. Again. So let's see how much up we can go. Oh, there were ads. Sorry, I haven't seen that. Sativa said, seems like you are not listening too much what Moose is talking about, because he's doing for 1 year now a lot of promotion for me in my channel, and I'm very thankful for that, Moose. And I said, but maybe it's better to not listen too much what Moose is talking. I'm well today, thanks. How are you? I don't listen to Moose. Yeah, that's what I meant. It may be the best decision not to really listen. So I don't like that here. But let's do that. What did I do now? I wanted to not leave the group or the tool completely. We can work with the ramp. This is not the ramp. This is not the ramp. This is the ramp. You never heard of Moose, or you never listened to Moose? Them. So mainly, if you never heard of Moose, mainly Moose is an animal living, yeah, in the northern parts of the world, and especially the Canadian people relate to that animal very much. Oh, come on, that little part we can get rid of. Or we can flatten this. Then this would be enough, and that's... And why did this come here? Okay. Never heard a moose talk so much, yeah. Moose, the Canadian moose is the first moose I learned to know. So and the second one was Medish moose. So I thought it is common that that a moose is talking so much, because that both of them are talking much. So I thought it was normal. But I think you know better, Sativa. So we have again the problem that we are between these both different elevations of the platforms. Mies. Yeah, right, mies, not mooses. They're plural. Sativa. And there we see, doing the self-promotion in the Discords is reaching people, although yeah, I'm streaming now for nearly 1 year, but it's always, I think it's always good to do that. So I want to make that as thick as the other plates as well here. Then it's easier to hide it. And the same with the stair set here. Not always so easy to see what you are doing here. These should be okay. What do you mean, your PO skills? Just doing what is needed. Yeah, PO is... Yeah. Is, for me, the... Yeah, not... It's difficult to rate the different mods, yeah? So I wouldn't need PO if I hadn't moved it. But yeah, PO gave me possible options to build in a totally different way. And I think a lot of detailers say that PO is the mod that makes a big difference, really, for detailing and going for realism. But I never did something like that before. Yeah. So how is that now here? Now let's see how that looks if we have a planter here. Where is the planter I would use here? I think we go again for this planter what gives us the opportunity to work very good with PO on it, and yeah, you will see it now. I used that before, so you can use different parts of that planter and move them around like you want. In this case, I would make this part of this planter a bit smaller, like this, and use another part of the planter I plopped down here than for this other part, and to have her as well bit terraced, bit like, yeah, not being that big wall there. So put that in here, and now you can see I can move that free and this part free as well, because the faces of them of these parts are not attached to the rest of the object. POing, yeah, I think, yeah, most time spent on this build so far in what tool, I would say move it, yes. I would say it's move it, yes. So I take this, put it here. Oh, and I forgot to make the colors the same. There we go. So that means now put this up here, up to this part here, up here, and we have to lower this a bit, and then we need the walls here. That much down. Down, down, down. This one as well. Yeah, that means we should go completely down here, and the same with here again to have the textures not stretched so differently. And then we need to make this smaller. Come on, we push that into the ground here. That's good. Oh, save the game is a good one. Thanks them to remember me for the reminder. Did I miss anything in chat? I don't think so. Yeah, got one thing. Potatoes was here, and I didn't do a shout out for potatoes. Potatoes is also part Hey, Sativa. Not like that, huh? Not like that. Please go to toilet for that. The restroom. Not in the stream. So potatoes is part of the hold it in until you are in the restroom, Sativa. No, I wouldn't do that. What wants to come out needs to come out, and yeah. So potatoes is part of the Skylines launch Discord. I own with or I'm running with Pinker Panda, Dave, and potatoes. So we decided to not go for everyone has its own Discord, because there are so many Cities Skylines related Discords, and yeah, doing one together. The Cities Cafe by Shulka, Early Rave, Mayor Won't, and Cyberthylex was a little bit an example for that, and yeah, that was our decision to do something something like that. And potatoes is also doing Central European build at the moment. Also, maybe not that much detailing that I'm doing. But yeah, with big ambitions, go for realism. A lot of research for his builds in real life. Go for real life examples. I think that he's doing that more than me. Just going for the real life examples. So if I do that like this, I would like to make that a bit smaller. Like that. And this part of the planter needs to be taller. That. And then we'll stretch it to this direction. See the whole thing. So this can be a big planter in this area. Maybe we make it longer in the end. Well, but first like this, and this one we could extend a bit into this direction. Yeah, why not? Why not enter a bit bigger? And this part, I'm not sure yet where we use it. Where we use it, I think we just use it here. Let's rotate it. All right. So, and the difficult or more difficult thing is always the bottom part, to hide everything into the base plates there. So this far we would need to go, but then yeah, we have this gap here. So we need to lower this part minimum like this. How does it look like from the bottom? Okay, we see this part here. Now I try to figure out we can hide it without messing the top up, and this is, yeah, this is fine. That's also the reason why I have this massive base plate here, this massive base, yeah, to have some possibilities to put it in there. Ah, yeah, and the planter is not modeled from the bottom side, so that means for from the bottom view we need this ramp there as well. Close this gap. That's okay. Now I left PO, although I need it. So is that realistic to have that wide overhang here? I think we could do it like that if we put some pillars here. Hey, no worries, Sativa. Yeah, and I'm streaming again regularly. Yeah, I had a break from Christmas to beginning of March, but yeah, now I'm streaming again regularly, and I hope I can do it for a longer time. So pillars, yeah, we should, if we do pillars here, most sense would make to go those pillars, isn't it? From this wall, as it get a fresh example of that. Schedule, I don't have a fixed schedule, Sativa, because my mental health issues don't like schedules. So I try not to go for a fixed schedule. Robin, thanks for the follow and thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. How are you doing? So maybe if that is a pillar for this overhang, this should be a bit taller in every dimension. We can do that like this. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, for following, and for chatting, Bobbin. So I think this could do the trick for making this realistic, more or less, for for the statics of the overpass area. Start on this side. Mm-hmm. I think we should do it like that. I don't want to close this lane completely. Although, yeah, from traffic would be possible. We look for the traffic. Make that different. And I hear three lanes. Yeah. Okay, we grab this asymmetrical road here. Oh no. That makes it a lot more easy to work like that. That's good. That's good. But that means we have to shift the walls there. So maybe we don't even need pillars then. Yeah, so this is part of the process to adjust things again and again with building things like this. Need that pillar? No, we even don't need that pillar here. Push it here. More. Then we grab the pillar from this wall. Oh, no, that was too much. Not the whole part of it. Only these parts. Not only these parts. What I'm doing wrong? What is going on with me here? let's yeah, I think it's difficult to work that out because I lowered the pillar part there before. Just this one here instead. The easiest way now. This pillar, complete length here. Do it like that. Okay. Lower that a bit. Not shining through. Like this. Make that fitting again here. Tar Heel. Very nice looking wall, yeah? And this wall belongs, Tar Heel, to this massive pedestrian overpass area. Yeah. That's how far we got. I think the first part you saw in my first stream with this area. And yeah, I'm not building it completely in one take. Building a bit on that area, and then as well today switching then back then to another area. Also to not be too boring with doing things like this for the viewers. I can do that on off stream then as well. But Tar Heel, most important question for me. How did Football Manager season go after I left the stream day before yesterday? I hope you were more lucky after that. Oh, Damir is as well here. Hey, so many people coming in here. Good to see you all. This one needs to be higher here. Close that gap. I think working out like that. Higher as well. Do we still need pillars here for that overhang? Is here a civil engineer or something like that? Is an overhang like that realistic from the static perspective? You have a big basement here. Yeah, okay. Tar Heel, good to hear. I think I really had bad timing for raiding you last time. I think it was really only really bad timing. We were a little bit annoyed of losing in the Football Manager. And then there came this raid. You had really bad mood, and then I made this this joke, yeah, that I came with a lot of not interested in Football Manager viewers, and yeah, a little bit joking to switch to Cities, although I know you are on break with Cities and not in the mood for Cities at the moment. Okay. Like that. I think we don't need pillars as long as nobody comes into my stream and says this is not realistic. So as long as it's like that, it is like that. Don't do a row of pillars here. My raid brought you the luck you needed, okay? But the game you played next was no, I left your stream before the game was finished. Yeah. So Enter Tar Heel, most of you may know him, is also a great streamer, and especially a great City Skylines streamer. New Vegas Bay Northern Pacific build is yeah, is a legend. Yeah, that build is a legend. You are a legend, Tar Heel. And at the moment is Football Manager that game. FIFA was before some weeks that game. What is played always. And I'm sure he will be back in New Vegas Bay at one point. Or in Cities Skylines 2. So yeah, and the streams are great. The personality is great. The voice is awesome for stream, or could work in a radio station as well. So absolutely recommended to check that out. The stream from Tar Heel. So let's detail that area first. Or wrap up this platform. Let's have a look how to go on here. Do like that. So we cannot go over there from this point. So I would make that platform here a bit longer. Maybe like this. And then let's make a copy. And this will be the part what brings the overpass over the road. Oh, no. Oh. Here, like this, I think. Radio voice. No, not? Airtown. Howdy. I'm good, sir. I'm good. I'm enjoying it very much to be able to concentrate, to have concentration for cities again, and yeah, and for streaming. It was not so easy for some months, and yeah, I'm enjoying it very much to stream again, to have you around. Mr. Harris, he's now anti-cities. Yeah, at the moment maybe a bit, because everyone is asking when he wants to when he will play cities again. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm doing good. I'm having fun with this this build. My Central European city. I made a city tour when a raid came in earlier. I would like to build a bit here in this area, and we leave this area, this pedestrian overpass area, soon, and go into that marina side area back here. Then you will see some more of the city. But it's everything highly detailed, heavily modded playing here. A lot of PO, slow progress. That's what I do. So this I wanted to make first, to have an idea how to go on in this area. So this is fitting well. Like this. Harris, to be honest, sometimes you get fed up with the game and you need a break. I had a moment like that today. Resubbing to Patreon creators to get back all the assets I lost on that hard drive you lost, yeah. And I've discovered that Prosper Rhyme deleted his entire page, yeah. I didn't know that he had a Patreon page, but I know that or I know that he has no page. And Harris, maybe I have an idea what could be the reason for that. So Prosper had his content creator pack that came out this month, last month. And also, I think last month it was when Colossal Order released a new terms of condition or policy for the game, or something, changed something. So Colossal Order did forbid having assets behind a paywall. So, and technically Patreon is nothing else. So if you are asset creator for Cities Skylines and having Patreon assets, exclusive Patreon assets, you have them behind a paywall, and with the new terms of that is not allowed anymore. And I could imagine Prosper, who's working, or who was working with Colossal Order, wanted to, yeah, go with the rules they make, and deleted it because of that. So just an idea, but yeah, that would make sense. Don't know if anyone is here who knows more about that. Yeah. But I would imagine if Prosper got rid of the Patreon page, and follows the terms of Colossal Order now, that he would release all these assets you are looking for in the workshop. Really? I didn't know that Colossal owns the assets you upload on Steam. Okay, so we need different music now. Need something else. And maybe could go into this playlist. I don't want to hear every song out of it, but I can skip it then. So let's go for that. He's leaving the CS community. Prosper is leaving the CS community and then having a content creator pack. An official content creator pack. I wouldn't think like that. This is not will not turn out nice. Then we have that taller than this. But this is a small entrance for all that people. But to have it like this here, not it messes up the beauty. This or yeah, this is also not fitting then. So that means we have to push this further here. But then I don't want to get too near to that building. So I would make this a bit smaller. Yeah, Harris, I think Prosper had a lot of nice assets for your American style builds. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can do it like that. Now it's too long. Wanted them both same length, more or less. Why do I mix up Prosper with Smileys? The content creator pack was Prosper, wasn't it? How's it called? That content creator pack. Where is how to get to Steam? That working? Why is that not working anymore? Steam overlay. Then I have a look here. Where is it? Oh, that is wrong one. Where is the information I need? Can't find it. The overview. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for checking. I wasn't too confused in this moment. Yeah, the Brooklyn. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's another explanation. So if the assets that were Patreon only before, if those assets are now released as a content creator pack, yeah, then I understand why he needed to delete the Patreon page. Okay, I would close this gap now, and then we are done with the walls here first. Yeah, it's like that. And we could go for the whole part up to the top here, but then we need a wall like that, where I didn't change the pillar before. Line rotations. That rotation was not good aligned to this part here. Better. So that means we go like this. Use this down here. Now we align the rotation of this wall. No, not customization now. We align the rotations again And then we can close the gap. Maybe it's better to make this a bit smaller. Fitting better together then. And much into this direction. That's working. Need another instance of this one. Again, align rotations. Up to here. We go. Yeah, I think that's good. You have to think about the pillar in between of the road, maybe? Don't know. Maybe we need one lane as an island where we can put a pillar. But let's see that later in this build. Let's detail this area, and then we switch to another part of this. Oh, Harris, sorry. I was a little bit concentrated and didn't get everything here. Oh, wasn't much. Yeah, it makes sense to delete that page then. Yeah. So we need trees, props. First go with the wall and the bench and the bin. And directly switching the colors there. That bin be on this side, maybe be better. Oh, maybe we should have another planter here. Was there something we had? This one. Yeah, then let's first put that planter on that area. Hi, Supido! Good to see you. How are things? Yeah, I said it before. I think I'm back in the streaming mode. But still, there will be no schedule, so it's still going with my mood. But these days, I have a lot of fun with with being able to play cities like I want again, from the concentration side, and yeah, very happy, or it makes very much fun to be able to stream like that again, or play that like that at first, and then second to stream it, to be able to be in contact with all of you. And yeah, that's really a lot of fun for me. I'm always very happy when you are here, but it's not needed that you change your sleeping schedule or something like that, because oh, we forgot a pillar here. We forgot a pillar there. This pillar is now, when we don't do the row of pillars there, maybe a bit too big. Change that. How was work today? Have you been on work and just coming home from the late shift? This one will not like I would like to have it. More inside. Oh, there are ads. Yeah, I know that your sleeping schedule is as well not the early bird one. The pillar. I know. The I'm always very happy when you are here because you are doing a great job as a mod. But yeah, what I want to say, it's not. Yeah, I don't expect that you are always that active as a mod in the stream. So if you just want to enjoy the stream like other streams without being that chatty and modding, reacting on everything, it's totally fine. All right, then we can not forget that pillar again. You had a free day today. And that in the week before Easter. Yeah, I think that means same as it was at Christmas for you. Um, that you have to work a lot in the next days when the chaos really starts. Always these people thinking that the retailers won't open their shops again after Easter. Other way around. Although it would be better to have that here, huh? Maybe this direction as a lookout. Do 2 benches here. Aligned like that. And the bin place here. Just a little bit too less raised. This could be better. Hermione, you are back. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. In how many different streams did I see you today, Hermione? So I think you came here with the raid by Sophia, and I met you Sophia streams. Didn't I met you before in JFC stream? Okay, let's grab some plants. Let's grab the whole thing here. And then let's see what we do with that. Oh, I love that song. It's so good. Yeah, I will make them functional. I have that, Paris. But sometimes I prefer this areas to put sitting prop sims on it. So they are always there. Yeah, they are always sitting like I want them to sit. The information I should give first is I hate the behavior of the sims. Yeah. I hate how they drive car. I hate where they walk when they are walking somewhere where they shouldn't walk. I hate flying cars. I hate flying sims. So I often go for prop sims in these areas, but I do use the sitting feature as well, but depends on where. This looks not like that planter should look. I think, or I think this must be more this. This needs to be then a bit higher. That is better. Yeah. That would be, for example, something, Harris, we had that before in your stream or in other streams. The topic, what we wish from Cities 2, and often there come very specific wishes the people have for the new game. And I always say, just build a basis what brings good performance and yeah, simulation basics and things like that. So that the behavior of the Sims is better and all the things that are related to assets and what is really specific, nothing what the nothing what the most of the people need, yeah, what is can be done by modders, yeah, and asset creators then in the end. But that is something where I would say yes, you are right, Harris, absolutely. I hope that the simulation will be a bit better, minimum a bit better. Save the game. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, flying Sims. Ah, they were never going for realism down here. Yeah, sure. So this planter is too small for the lavender, but this is great for these small stuff. Let's do 2 of them here, 2 of them here. I heard that playlist so often, so it's a playlist that I made myself in Spotify. But I heard it so often, I don't know if you guys know that. I knew what is the next track. I knew it, what comes next. I don't think we scale these ones so much down. We leave it like that. These must be copied, these not. Here I would like to use the lavender. Well, here. Then we need one of them here again. And these 2. here. Would work fine. It's a feature, not a bug. So these are, yeah, not too so wide that we can put something really big in there. Maybe we should go for vines or oh, we have this one as well. How's that looking? Now, this is something what normally should be on a wall. Let's see. This is, what's that called? Grapevine stem. Okay. Ah, yeah. Here in this picture, you can see how that is thought. Use of that. No, not. What was the other one? The other thing what is living on walls. Vines and I don't have it. I used it so much. I don't have it in mind. It will come. Climbing vines and ivy. Ivy. There is the ivy. And there we have different options as well. This one and the other ones. Let's see. Those are props. What can we do with this? Direction sky. I think I like that. But this should be PO. Because PO is always better. The only problem is that PO is not or never bad. Yeah, if the amount of POs is too much, the performance does not like PO too much. You know what we do? We use this overhanging thing here. Make a planter here. And then we have an overgrowing wall thing here. Like this. Wider, taller, smaller in this direction. And be nice to have that a little bit darker. Why is that so shiny? That's what I don't like too much about this asset. This shiny thing. Don't like that too much. But that's Otherwise, that's good. And we can just use it down here as well. More like that. Okay, Damir. Thanks for stopping by. Good like that. Click into move it. Move it, I said. So this one as well, something what is better for growing over the walls. I'm not sure with the shiny thing in the ivy there. But I think we keep it. So this something what is very good for on a wall. What do you think if we put that here? And use that some other places on the city wall as well. And this could be very nice. But as well, we have more control on that with PO. So if you're new here, that's how that works with PO and me. I find very often a reason why I need something as a PO instead of the normal asset. Stretch it more. More. Yeah, I think this is really nice. This is really good. Yeah, Damir, good that you are doing that in the game. Yeah. Otherwise, better don't tell me. I don't want to be. Don't want to know that if you do that in real life. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to go with these here and there. And we had where was this part of it? The stem. Did I delete it? I think so. This was the stem. And what I do for sure, huh? I think, meanwhile, you're not surprised anymore. A PO this one. Make a connection between the stem part of the plant and this here. Maybe like to go there. Yeah. So still the question, what to put in these. Something what most of the time helps to, if I want to have something for a small area, the juniper doing a great job. Juniper is often doing a great job, yeah, and fitting here as well. So let's go. Here as well. Tiny them. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. That's good. There are ads coming soon. So we could go with these here as well. Maybe we do it a little bit different. I use these ones here. Yeah, I think so. We do it like that. Okay, and here we could go for something else. We can use the mirror array bushes as well again. They would fit in. What if we use this tree here? Maybe that makes that whole area more interesting. That fits in. But not a whole row. Let's try one here. And we can make it a bit taller. And one in the middle here. That's not too bad. And we also put some of these here. Oh, I don't get them anymore. This is how we do. All right, this we didn't need. This is how we do. Okay. Up to here. That's not too bad, but these hanging ivy vine things, especially this one, brings much more, how to say, makes it much more nice. But I'm still not sure if we go really for this, as with this shining, how is that behaving within the day with shadows and light changing? Yeah, the shiny thing comes 100% with the sun, but always there. All right. You know what we do now? We do make a break and then switch to another area. So I would like to build, I would like to build in this area. So the whole marina side is nearly finished. Yeah, we have this real marina part on this side. Also on this side, that key with the stones. I think that turned out very well. And we have that status and permanent pedestrian zone area. Try to get something to eat. Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst idea, I think. So we have this huge area, mixed commercial, office, hotel, modern residential thing. And it's finished up to here. So this backyard, I don't want to do now. We finished this on a stream in the last weekend. This underground parking / overground parking area here. We finished this residential complex area some streams ago. This view, Hermione, I think so. Yeah, I love that as well. So this residential complex thing with these different buildings, different rotations and different levels turns out so nice. And as well this gabion fence here, what fits very well to this modern area. And what is behind there, yeah, I like that very much as well. Yeah, one of my favorite areas in the city. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I like as well the whole marina area, I have to say. And I love how that turns out. So the as background, this whole hill woods area, and that was one of my main things I was looking for when I chose this map. And I wanted to have very forestry, hilly area with some cliff texture, but not too much, mainly forest in the background of the city. And I think that turns out very nice here. But we need that. We would, for a really good view, we would need that other part of the old town. Maybe it could be an idea make that island smaller. Make that island smaller to be to be able to finish it more easy, and to have that whole view over the city with that island built. So from this area we can then look over the city, and there's only finished area. So that could be really something what is achievable. Yeah. What is achievable before Cities Skylines 2 comes. And yeah, it would not be my first idea to make that island, because I'm more keen on building other things than more Old Town. But that could be very good for der Einsef Spacewald. Matt, normally I always know what you mean, or you are always using words. 1 FPS. Okay, yeah. Okay. The 1 FPS law. And no, you can see my FPS here in the left corner, in the left bottom corner, so not too worse, yeah. I have. So okay, I used ULOT that this is LOD of the trees, normal mode. So yeah, now it's out of LOD. But as long as it's in LOD, it's fine, yeah. I was surprised myself. And even in the hardly detailed old town, yeah, it looks like slideshow, but 12, 13 FPS is the minimum. Yeah. Here we go a bit below 10. Okay. Last time I checked that we were nowhere under 10. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was talking about what we do next after the break. Yeah, and then distracted by the marina and all the ideas behind. So this is the part what is needed to wrap up the pedestrian zone area. Yeah. We need to deal a bit with walls again and with surfaces. Yeah, to make that. Yeah, to make an entrance and so on for that buildings there. Because it's sloped. I want to build here that the bottom level isn't seen anymore, and build in a loading zone area to that hotel building, like is made in the asset. It's made on that part, but this will be under the surface, and I switch it to that part. Yeah, we have to work with walls here, like I did. I think I will go on with these walls to build a staircase here, and these walls around here, as well as staircase from here. So this is another connection in the end from the road level here, from the main road. It's another main entrance to the pedestrian zone area. And when we build more in this, around this here, I'm sure it will be heavily used like this here, this entrance. That is really the mainly used entrance to the pedestrian zone area. But that's mostly because of this tram stop here. That's the fastest connection to the pedestrian zone area from the tram stop. Yeah. So that's what we do, building around here after the break. I think, yeah, I need to eat something, a little snack, and yeah, restroom. Okay, cat is sleeping, and yeah, but I used to make between 2 and 3 hours the last streams, a break of around 15 minutes the last streams, and that turned out very well. And I would like to do that again. So I will run one time ads at the beginning of the break and another round of ads at the end, and then we have about 1 hour without ads. And I think I'm possible, and then after a break, I'm able to stream another 2 hours. But I need that break for that, to be able to do that. Hope to see you again after the break. yeah, care for you as well. Something to drink. Stand up, stretching a bit. I'll be right back. Right. There we go again. Maybe it needed a little bit more time. This time I hadn't something prepared for as a snack. So, yeah. And the cat wanted a snack as well. Maybe we wrap first up this part here before we go on the other side. Let's do that. Yeah, Harris is still here as well. Harris, you're as well the night person, aren't you? So, we have the parking here. We have some shops here. So, and this is the walkthrough to the pedestrian zone area. So I would like to make in front of the shops here and this area belonging to this building, and then yeah, we have to use a wall or fence to limitate the area, and then the rest is part of the buildings, surrounding of the buildings. Let's see. So first, surface. Maybe this is too much. The 2-2 is too tiny, so we go for this one and push it a bit. More into this direction, maybe. Wait. Let's try to go with 2 times this. Put one here and one here. And that's not enough. Not enough for that area. I don't want that connection, friend. Go away, connection. Harris, yes and no. You don't have a sleep schedule, okay. 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 Oh, Cat is back from the kitchen. She wanted to stay there in the hope of getting more treats. But yeah, now I think now she's looking for some head calls. Yeah. Was los? Maybe she will leave as well. But show me cat that doesn't like to sit in the kitchen. Yeah, sometimes I know some cats when I'm cooking and when I'm cooking with the ventilator, and yeah, there is a lot of noise. This cat doesn't like that, and the cat I had before didn't like that as well. But Harris, to the what you wrote before, yeah, that it was what I meant with night person, yeah. So you are most parts of the night you are awake. You likes to sleep on the fridge. Maybe the fridge is outside a little bit warmer. Cat. But I don't want the cat again to enter the desk and make everything more difficult here. But she sits there like not being interested in what I think. Excuse me. I have to close the door to the kitchen because there it's colder than in here. Okay, I had an argumentation with the cat. He does not accept that she won't get any treats anymore this night. And she does not accept that I close the door to the kitchen. So, yeah. Oh, we live at an intersection of two avenues. Each one is a 6-lane, okay. But so it's impossible to work, but it's possible to sleep. Harris. Let's do this connection here. All right. In this area, we do just some greenery. And I not really want the pavement here on this ends. If it's too quiet, you can't sleep, okay. Yeah, I'm living in a village. There is you are a cat person as well. You know cats. What does the cat know? Always being at my legs and my feet and going around and yeah, telling me or trying to influence me that she gets more treats or more anything, more attention. And now she's on the desk. Okay. As I told you last time, I'm a victim of the cat. Yeah. Some minutes, or I try to get some rules done. Yeah, thanks. I don't want your ass in my face. But in the end, the cat gets what she wants always. That's what I call cat victim. In the end, she becomes what she wants. There she is, the black cat. Okay, now she lies on my right hand again, what I use for moving the mouse. But yeah. He knows how to show me, I'm here, I want your attention now. I don't care that you are doing things at this PC, and I don't care that you are streaming maybe. Yeah. I love cats very much as well. Not that I don't like dogs. I like dogs as well, but I'm a little bit more a cat person. So let's see. Can we get rid of that? No, not with these. Then we make that different. Let's do that first. I want to grab a vehicle for these residentials for that area. So it needs something modern. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. No cobble. This is possible. That is cobble. Yeah, I think I didn't use them before. Let's go for the hex tiles. Yeah. And I'll work with decals nearly always as POs. Because you will see that in a minute. So easy to change them a bit. And as well, yeah, here you see it. the little height difference makes it disappear under the pathway of the road. And that I like that very much, because then you have this nice edge to the sidewalk. So on those sides, it's not best, but I always put down all these stuff first, so that it's, and without rotating and everything, so that the tiles are fitting together. And let's put them between the buildings. Oh, I didn't hear that for a long time, and I love that. And I like that singer a lot as well. Stephanie Heinzmann from Switzerland. For her life before as well. So this part should be from the, not from the residential, so I don't put them there. So on here. And here went something wrong. Yeah. We have to change that. Yeah, Kat. You conquered the desk again. You know what my problem is? I'm not able to really be consequent with cats. So it's not that I generally am an inconsequent person, but with cats, it's very difficult for me. And if you are one time not consequent with the rule you want to set for a cat, you have no chance. You have no chance. Last summer, the cat started to, yeah, let's say to started one time the try to make to come in when I'm sleeping. So yeah, so she tried to be at the door, at the terrace door, what is directly next to my bed, and yeah, was meowing and scratching at the shutters, and my only chance to make her not trying that again and again would have been to not react to that. And I know that. But after she was really, she really wanted to get in, yeah? And she really wanted to make me awake. Yeah, and in the end, yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't push that far enough, but it's okay. Yeah, in the end, for sure, after first trying to ignore her and yeah, and trying to or hoping that she will leave after some minutes, and she was not. 20 minutes later, she was still there, and I was thinking, okay, my neighbors won't like that too much. And yeah, I opened the door, and since then I had no chance anymore. At any time when I'm sleeping or something like that, she is so loud and is not giving up. I have no chance to let her out, because there's then the point where I think, okay, yeah, it's in the middle of the night or something like that, and yeah, the neighbors are not living alone in this house, yeah. And I was thinking, yeah, okay, yeah, better let her in so that we don't get stress with the neighbors. This is not high enough here, maybe. I don't want to have it completely there, because the most nice thing is that when this is only working with some roads, that you can push with PO the decal under the sidewalk, but where it is looking so much better than anything else is on here in the corners, and you have this round corner. So for sure, yeah, if you have a decal that has a round as well, but you can do that, but there are not so many having that anymore. And yeah, so I like that very much. Why do I see this? Okay, here we can make it like this. Make that disappear. And have to... we anyways needed to switch that back here. Oh, that was okay. Oh no, I had the move button. Hate it. All right. Harris, you have no problems. He's very okay. You can let him home alone for even 5 or 6 days with food and water, and he's fine. Okay. I had a male cat with my former girlfriend as well, and he was also cat from the beginning of his life. Yeah, after he left the mother cat, always been alone and in an apartment cat, and we took him when he was 8 years old, and we were a little bit afraid because my former girlfriend, okay, cat, my former girlfriend, same as me, were people. We had cats before, yes, but we had always cats that go outside, and but the apartment we were living in at my girlfriend's home, was it? Yeah, that was not possible. So as well, in the middle of the city, as you told, in the middle of the city, and a lot of roads, big roads, and no way to let that cat out. Yeah, and we were always thinking about if he needs another cat to be not that alone. But yeah, in another way, he did not seem to be to yeah, it seemed to be okay for him. When did this happen? I did something what I didn't want to do. Just wanted to push that into the building, but yeah, and I was now I was talking to my former girlfriend a week ago, and she's still thinking about what to do with this cat because she has a new job and is less home. Yeah, and yeah, I'm still not sure if another cat would be good for him because since his Ui, excuse me. Cat. Okay, back. Yeah, because this cat was always alone, for 8 years, or then now even more than 9 years, and yeah, I'm not sure if there's really a need for him, yeah, to have company by another cat. Yeah, we could do a little plaza thingy thing here, like that. Oh, that is the one I need. So we can make that wider. I'm not missing that tiny part, huh? That tiny part. And you? Yeah, Cat is the designer here. Yes, absolutely. You found your cat. Yeah. Yeah, and exactly what you are what you are writing, Harris. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, or I could imagine that he wouldn't like that. That to have an intruder in his territory. Yeah, a cat that does not yeah, a cat that maybe is different from the character, or for sure different from the character, because he is a very special character. Yeah, and so I think the best is to let it be like it is, the situation. I don't like that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm a bit, yeah, it's difficult for me. Of course, when we stopped our relationship, I was the one that, yeah, was playing the most with him, and being the most at home, and being, yeah, I think being the person who was his best friend. And yeah, hearing that sometimes no one is playing with him for a week, when my former girlfriend comes, yeah, in the evening at home. Yeah, the cat was alone 8 or 9 hours, and yeah, and for sure, yeah, when she was the 8 9 hours on work, and maybe then some other things to do, yeah, to play with the cat, and he's not, you throw a ball or something like that and let's go. He is like, you have this angle things for example, is it angle? Yeah, you where you what you use for fishing. So uh, some something with bands in front, and you can move it around, and yeah, you really have to animate him. And yeah, I can understand that she don't have energy for that in the evenings, but yeah, being alone so much, and then having no one play with, so real, I think that's okay. The surrounding of these buildings. Jenny from the block. We need another. Oh, not this. We need another decal for this area. And maybe we find something what is fitting to this one. Yeah, this is something usual, but maybe, I don't know if we have something what fits the color and the style. So this is way different. This would be the style, but of the tiles, but way different. This is nearly fitting the color, but is a different style. This is the one we used here. This is better. This could be, if we have a look at the color, a better solution. Did you have a look at J-Lo now? I don't know when I saw her the last time. How old is she now? I think she is 40, in the mid 40s, maybe. Blueberry Dino, welcome to the stream. Thanks for chatting. What early 1950s? Really, early 50s, Sean? Yet? All right. Thanks for chatting, Blueberry Dino. You're playing Cities Skylines as well. Maybe I have some decals to choose from. But I think what we had here is the best what could fit. Okay, you're scrolling through Twitch. Yeah, but nice that you found your way like that here to my stream. So we can make this only darker. Maybe this is the one I'm going to go with. I go with this one. And again, convert to PO. Let's start here. This is, by the way, the service station for the whole pedestrian zone area here. Only this one. So this is very busy. This is very busy. I hide it in that building. $53, okay. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Very much people that are really attractive over 50 from my point of view. I don't know if that point of view is my point of view because I'm 40 now. Not sure. Oh, here is something. What it needs to be hidden. Oh, this is a special song. This is special because it's in Schweizerdeutsch, so the Swiss dialect of German. I like it very much, and I was living in Switzerland for some years, and I understand Schweizerdeutsch. Blueberry, we had that topic at the beginning of the stream as well, because there was someone in the stream. I think Blasphemy is from Northern America. Canada, I think from Canada. And yeah, telling me as well that they were learning German, and I'm always very surprised that it's not so unpopular to learn German in the world. And yeah, I'm really surprised about that, because I would think I would choose. There are so many languages you can choose from. Why German? And it's known that German is difficult to learn. Chris? Hey. What's going on? Okay, you're UK, it's not that late. Okay. May I ask what country you are from, Blueberry? Because I grew up in the near of Bielefeld. And then I understand it better why you are interested in German when there is a connection to that with your parents. Yeah, Chris, I'm wondering why you're not asleep now. So good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's cocky. It's cocky. And Wolfie, what is going on here? Party time. Scotty was streaming. I didn't catch a stream by you, but I followed after I realized that you are streaming. I think in Moose's stream it was. Thank you for your raid, and good night, Chris. Yeah, good night. And I think I know how Chris came here. And yeah, thanks for the raid, Wolfie, as well. Hello, Wolfie. Breathing Soda. Thank you for the follow. That is very much appreciated. Hey, that's nice. I wasn't expecting any more raids here, so let's go back to the music. Yeah. For those who don't know me, oh, here's the camera. For those who don't know me, because the cat is here, and yeah, cat cam. I'm Toby T. The Cities Skyliner, heavily modded, detailing Cities Skyliner, trying to go for some realism. So to give you an example for that is maybe this residential complex area here. Or this marina side. So progress is very slow with me in City Skylines, but the result is like that. So for me, it's worth the slow progress. Freezing Soda, thank you so much for chatting. Biscotti, thanks. Kitty is there, yes. Wolfie. Wolfie, how was stream as well? Biscotti, how was your stream? What did you do? City Skylines as well? I think so. Yeah, the city, Biscotti, I think you saw a bit of it before. We had the raid before where we did a city tour. Central European city, big old town that will be expanded onto this island. Maybe I will make that island a little bit smaller to be able to finish that in a really fast way. Today in the stream, I realized that if I work on that island soon and finish that up, we will have really nice views over the city. And yeah, it's not possible to finish the city ever because Cities Skylines 2 is coming. Otherwise, I would have worked on this city for several years. But when Cities Skylines 2 is out, I don't think that I will build too much on the city anymore. Breathing Soda, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm very good at the moment. Very excited for building city and streaming again. I had a little break from streaming, and yeah. Yeah, the level of detail, yeah, I think this is as well good example for level of detail. This park area here is an example with the skate park. And yeah, I do try to do it nearly everywhere to detail a lot. Also, this is custom tram stop everywhere. I only have custom tram stops. And I do detailing in the backyards like this, or typical residential backyard could be like this as well. Things like that. Yeah, I have a good PC. I bought a PC 1 year or a little bit more than 1 year ago, and that PC was made for City Skylines. So yeah, I built that PC myself, and everything was chosen to work fine with City Skylines. And yeah, Cities Skylines has still its limitations. What comes with the game engine, but yeah, I didn't hit a limit. What makes me feel like I should detail less? Yeah, for sure, I don't have big FPS, and yeah, today I realized, okay, in some areas I'm going, if I fly here, maybe as well lower than 10 FPS. Yeah, but with that detail and how big that city is now, I think that's really, really okay. Like that. And this is another example for heavy detailing. So this whole outside area here is built with PO and props. This is nothing what comes with the building. Made from different objects. So yeah, that's what I do. Oh, thanks, Cisupido, for giving the Discord link to our Skylines launch. Central Europe freezing soda. So it's Central Europe is, in this case, I'm thinking about everything. If you see Germany in the center, and everything around it, more or less. I realized I went for some Nether Dutch style, especially here, the main station area, Amsterdam Central Station and the Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam, but as well some other assets. And yeah, at some point I realized that Dutch style is so unique, yeah, also within Central Europe, that I won't go that much more into Dutch style. I'm using my hand is moving because cat is cleaning like this on my hand, lying on my hand, and the hand is the hand I need for the mouse. Yeah, and yeah, there are some Dutch. There's Dutch influence. This is also very Dutch style asset. I think it's also from Amsterdam, but I'm going more for inspiration. A lot of inspiration is from Germany. I'm living in Germany. A lot of assets are in real life from Germany I'm using. There's a bit of northern France in it. There is for sure Poland, Czech Republic style in it. So the city gates are from Prague. This real life assets, for example, and this area, especially this area, is made from a lot of buildings that come from Poland, as well as this town hall here. Yeah, but it's not really related, not really fixed related to a country. Did I miss something? I had a look at Biscotti's VODs so far. I was hoping to catch a stream soon. Oh, cat, what now? Looks like I am not relaxed enough for the cat right now. Too much talking and so on. And then this music here. Not relaxed enough, I think. Camera is back soon. There we go. Normal size. Fixing the position. should work out. Now the cat wants to get out, and I open the door for her. And I go for a minute. There are anyways ads coming. I go for a minute to the restroom. Be right back. I love that song. So this playlist is a playlist that I call feeling positive. So having a good mood and going for some positive vibes. There we are back. So what did I miss in chat? What did I miss? Okay, that I read that as well. Yeah, freezing soda. Vanilla European city build is difficult because vanilla you are really bound to grid. To grid, and the vanilla assets are as well more the Northern American style. Unless you don't use too much and don't have too much content creator packs. Here's something special we worked on in the last streams, and as well at the beginning of this stream. Is still work in progress. Pedestrian overpass area from the old town here to the Maud walkway here, and this both sides of the road, and this will expand in a park area here. But yeah, still work in progress. But in this style, the whole overpass will be, and it will be functional at the end. Yeah, this is a massive thing. What I wasn't expecting that it turns out that massive. Yeah. Let's go back to the build. What I always forget, for everyone who came in with the raids, have have a look at my channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways in my channel point redemptions that are Cities Skylines related. That means Cities Skylines radio stations, Cities Skylines content creator packs, and Cities Skylines DLC. It's Steam key, so only usable for you if you are playing on Steam. But if you need some stuff, have a look at that, and you earn channel points just by watching my stream. Yeah, and it's not, yeah, too much. I don't think it's too much what I priced it, and it should be easy to get some of these things if you want some. Blueberry Dino, you needed to go put some Boniella on your tooth. What is Boniella? What is that? And did you answer my question what country you are from? Because you're learning German. Maybe I missed that. With all these rate things here. Okay, here is it, Blueberry Dino. I found it. That was in the British Army. Yeah. Yeah, that was the British sector, Bielefeld. Oh, you're from the UK. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So let's go back. Finish that area up here. And what is here going on? A height difference that I didn't realize before. Oh, Biscotti. Oh, that is very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't expect that in any way from anybody. But great. Yeah. That you like my, so this is for me like, okay, my stream is liked by you, and that is the important information for me. With that comes with that. So here we have with this one we have a 8. This decal is so much taller. I should not need to copy paste there. More like this. The only thing is that we don't get the curve that good then. Meow! Oh, Moose is there! Moose! You missed the cat. The cat just left 10 minutes ago the desk and went outside. Hello, Mr. Moose. Good to see you. How are things? So I don't want to see this decal on the wall, but I would like to wrap this curve up a bit. not so easy to decide where do we do where we end the decal. I don't want to go completely around here. Day is again so chatty and nice with so many people in here, the stream. The last one was quiet. It was on Sunday, yeah. It was more quiet, not so chatty, but yeah, it was fitting to my mood as well on that stream. I was much quieter as well. So yeah, it's totally okay to have a quiet, not so chatty stream. But I have to say, this feeling what gives me this excitement of streaming and yeah, this it's like when the raids came in, for example, yeah, or when the sound alert for the subscription came by Biscotti. Have still goosebumps, and a stream like this has yeah, there are more, there's more goosebump situations, let's say it like that. There are more goosebump situations. This is a bit messed up. Let's grab this one and go on with this. What is this? Is the rotation not fitting? Understand, so yeah. Oh, cannot go that far. This was not what I wanted to grab. This. And here is my inner monk. Yeah. Do I really want to push another decal or make another decal for that tiny spot there? And I can tell you yes. Because this little thing here, every time I look at this area, I would see it. And I would think, I don't like it. And because of that, I do it. Just do it. You had to get a new headset. Salem bit the cable to my headphone today. Oh, Salem is a good cat. So it's a real cat. Salem is a real cat. Yeah, Biscotti rated me today. I had some really great rates. Three rates today. Oh, vibing as well here, huh? I don't care about the headset. Oh, Blueberry, your brother ended marrying up a German. And you are soon to marry an American. Okay. A Tuesday disco stream. That emote is nice, huh? from their no, I didn't put it with 7 TV. I think it was better Twitch TV. And now you can go on. Your mother's wife is from Berlin. Yeah, so you have enough reasons to learn German. I see. Eduardo made it. You made it to my stream. That's nice. That's nice. Now you can see what I'm building here. We did a lot of we had some looks at my city, and yeah, I'm talking much about the city and showing things instead of building. But yeah, you see, I'm doing a little bit different things than you are doing with your New York City rebuild. Subido, could you please make some shout outs for Moose? Didn't get one, I think. Oh, Moose did one. Oh, sorry, Subido. But for Eduardo, please as well. Yeah. Yeah, Eduardo, that's the New York City guy. Yeah. Moose, that's the New York City guy. So the New York City, I think we were in your stream when you made the streamathon, and I think Q and Lone Bear or Lone Bear with someone else was talking about that New York City guy, and yeah, then I had it over with Lone Bear to his stream, and yeah, it's wild, and it's yeah, Cuboid always. Yeah, everyone follow Cuboid. Because if there will ever be a stream, we all have to be there. For wine and fries, Blueberry, you're the first from abroad, first foreign one that talks about wine in combination with Germany. Mostly, Germany is related for the most people to beer, and but it's not correct. I'm living in an area, and there are huge areas in Germany that produce wine. And if you go to a German supermarket or something like that, you see that a lot of wine is drank here in Germany. Yeah, so wine is as popular as beer here. It depends a bit on the area. Yeah, so Bavaria, what is the most common thing? What have people in mind when they think about Germany? Oktoberfest and all these traditional things from Bavaria. But Paris is leaving. Paris, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out here. And yeah, this is only a part of Germany. And yeah, there are these traditional things and traditional food and a lot of beer drinking, but yeah, there are also regions where beer is not that big thing, it's more wine. And yeah, where in this area where I live, everything is around wine. So Eduardo, before I forget, so this is my central European city, and I'm this detailer guy, yeah? I'm building huge detail, or I'm trying to build huge, so not too tall, or not too huge, but I want to build a bigger city, and I'm detailing a lot with everything what is possible, yeah. With here you see rental bikes, bike stands, postal, this is a parcel station, signs, benches. I also put Sims myself somewhere for sitting, yeah, or standing around like this area here. And yeah, this is for sure different. I think you could this, Eduardo. You could do this, but yeah, when I see your FPS with what you are building there, you could do this only in a small town or in a village build, a rural. This word is so difficult, huh? Rural. In a rural build. Yeah, you could do that. So I know enough detailer that don't have um, a PC where they could build a big town in detailed way. Yeah, but yeah, then you have to go for smaller builds, and then you can detail as well. Here we have our skate park. So here's everything. Nearly everything is customized here. Moose, thank you. Moose, did you see my news work in progress? The green pedestrian overpass area from the old town or the moat, and will end here in this area, what then will be a park area as well. So we worked on that in the beginning of the stream. So this is work in progress. That thing is crazy, yeah. Now this is mostly PO, yeah. You can make that. It wouldn't be. You could make that with Move It alone, maybe, but in a different style. You could, but you could something what is not so far away from that with only Move It, I think. But yeah, this is heavily PO'd, and yeah, here you see in this part here, you see in what direction it will go in the end on the complete part. So yeah, green areas with next to the walkway, we will make that functional as well. We have stairs, we have ramps, so this is accessible for everyone. Yeah, same here. One side a ramp onto that level, on the other side a staircase. Here again, yeah, staircase, ramp to be accessible. Huge ramp here down to this side. And here again, staircase, ramp, staircase, ramp. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Blueberry. Thank you very much. As good FPS as you, yeah. Yeah, I just realized today that my FPS went down a bit. So it was not so long ago. Not so long ago, I was able to fly over the old town and it didn't went under 10 FPS. Yeah. It always depends where I look. Yeah. You see? That was not under, but I think in this direction, yeah, there we go. You see if there is all this detailed stuff behind there, then we go down to 9 FPS. What was that autocorrect? Yeah, you told us last stream that you have flickering issues with FPS booster. You know, there are two different FPS boosters. Maybe one is working better for you. I cannot tell you how much effect has FPS booster here. I cannot tell you. I always used FPS booster, so I'm not sure. Link? I can give you the link. The one is the FPS booster and the other one is the mini FPS booster. Maybe the mini FPS booster is not there anymore. Okay. Seems like the mini FPS booster is not there anymore. Then that was abandoned. No, it's not there anymore. Okay. Then there is not the option to test the other one. So we were working here. I don't like how that ends here. And yeah, I do it. This is the one. I do for this tiny part there another big decal. And it's really difficult to get that now. I want to catch everything there. I maybe have to do it like this. And then we could end up like this here. Maybe if we make it a little bit more down, we don't see it on top of the... Now we see it. We see it. Yeah, but that's okay for me, for my inner monk. What do you mean of those heights vertically? Where? What? You mean the different levels I'm working with here? Yeah. I do that very much in this area, in this marina area. We have this the road level here is the normal level we have everywhere in the city. Yeah. But after building the whole old town only on that level, and I had another build before, the Southern European one, what was a lot of height differences, and I was a little bit tired of dealing with the height differences. And when I started this build, I thought, okay, I'll make it flat and to make more progress, more easy progress, not being forced the whole time to deal with the terrain heights. But at one point, it got a little bit boring, and I thought, okay, here we try to go for some different height differences. So we have this pedestrian zone area here on another level than this. You see here, this is a more or less a ramp going down, but then we have this building row directly at the key is on that level. But we have these buildings that are on the road level, so you have to deal with the terrain heights, and that means a lot of walls, a lot of... What is he doing here? I hate the Sims. And working a lot with staircases, with toppable surfaces. Yeah, I'm building. Oh, here's something missing. We need a tree or something like that. There, bush, tree. Oh, I think we need the popular here. I think the popular will do it very well. Yeah, and I like to do these things, yeah, and especially making it usable, making it functional here, these areas. Yeah, and to yeah, to go for more of high differences, I decided at one point I will go down here on a lower level. And what is the tree doing? Who told you you are doing this? Me not. Yeah, thanks Eduardo for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, this building here, this hotel building here, comes with this staircase here, the surrounding. And then I decided, okay, let's lower this building that much that I have then so that I have an entrance to the whole pedestrian zone area from the road level by using this staircase down here. So this is not finished now. We wanted to work on this, but then I decided to work on this first. So, and if I look at the clock, we won't. What is there? Dreams. Follow in OBS. I never used follow in OBS. Maybe that's difficult. Eduardo. Dreams, long time no see. How are you doing? Very happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so this has to be finished. But yeah, that makes it so interesting. Same here with the residential complex. Yeah, we come from it's the same. Yeah, we come from the height level of the pedestrian zone of the key area here, and have the first building on that level. Then we have a level in between the normal road or terrain level of the whole city. What is here? We have a here we have a something in between. So these two buildings are in between, and then you have to deal with the terrain heights. And build a staircase here, and I use this gabion fences here a lot, and there are everywhere toppable surfaces, grass surfaces, the concrete surfaces, yeah, and make that looking nice. So, and here I decided to make an entrance into a parking garage, an underground parking garage, and the exit is on this side. Yeah, and on the top we have another few parking lots. Hermione is still here as well. Yay! Or back. Did I miss something here? Oh, Blueberry left. I didn't realize it. Sorry. So, what did I miss? Eduardo, no worries about this. Yeah, but there are more and more people that tell me, "Oh, I thought I followed you, or I see in other streams and saying that, or I thought, or I was sure I follow you, but I didn't. Maybe, yeah, as Moose said, just blame Twitch. Yeah, or things like that are only possible with people. Yeah. But I always try to make it as much functional as it is possible. Whose piece? A bit on time on it. Okay. Yeah. Let's build a bit. Did Dreams answer? And are you okay? Yeah. I'm good, Dreams, and I'm very happy that I'm able to say that again. And the last three weeks, about, yeah, around 3 weeks, were again good after the month, as you know, that were not so good. So yeah, I have really fun again with cities and with streaming. It's not so exhausting anymore to stream, and yeah, it's nice again. What is this here? Where did that come from? Maybe I just adjust the surface here. Oh, and then we have to go again into PO, because that glitch here comes from the surface. And then we see that we have to adjust the decal as well. Only like that. At first. Okay, what do we do between the area what belongs to the residentials and the area from the commercial building? PO is easy to use, but so hard at the same time. It depends, Eduardo. So what I would say, what is really easy, and what I would tell everyone who starts with PO, work with decals, what you saw here with me, and with ploppable surfaces. So there you have not too much vertices. You have 4, or yeah, this for decals for the box where you see the decal, the 8 vertices. What was really difficult, so difficult things with PO were, for example, this was a little bit more difficult. So Yeah, but still not too bad. But I try to combine two of these buildings here in one with PO. And from my point of view, the the most difficult I ever did with PO was this. The most difficult I did was this. And it was only to show you, where is it? So this building comes, now better show it here. We can make it PO then. So this building comes like that. Yeah, and I wanted this to be in a position where it can be seen very much. So this is really not low poly. This is a high poly building. What I just use once or twice in the whole city, and so I decided to position it like that. But that meant I have that wall here on the back, and I wanted to have not the wall, I wanted to have this as well on that side. And the whole Sunday afternoon, I used to PO the heck out of this and make it possible to fit that in there. So where is what I need? So to make that looking like, okay, that was planned to do that, and we have that as a whole world, whole building. I wanted to show you with this the amount of vertices and how, yeah, not only the amount of vertices, it's also, yeah, how to what do you have to grab to do your things, and especially this round, these arches and so on, or here on the top on the roof, is very difficult to work with, and to find a position where you can mark what you want, what you need to get. So only to hide that wall here, with that part, I needed 5 hours. Yeah. But the more you work with PO, and you work with the vertices, and the more you understand how assets are made, and what, yeah, what phases are connected, yeah, the more things you can do with PO. But if you go into working with buildings with PO, yeah, you have to understand a bit how assets are made. Oh, Hermione, no, by Q. Okay. No, Hermione is leaving. Thank you. Bye. But it's too late for that, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, Eduardo, and the functions like scaling and so on with PO, I think that are easy to use as well. So there are many things, or a lot of things where PO is very helpful without going into this vertices thing. because of master at
You
work.
are watching a master at work.
Master at work is always a bit quiet, although I made it very loud in the sound alerts. But Moose, that's on both sides, yeah. So you don't have to hide behind me or anyone else. Yeah. You don't have to hide. Everyone has its own style, and everyone has what did I want to do? I wanted to go in the fences and wall category. His own style, and yeah, someone is more talented with this, and other one with that. So you only hide from Salem. So let's choose nice wall fitting to these residentials. And maybe this wouldn't be too bad, huh? That could be an option. But I was first thinking something fenced, yeah, like this. A fenced wall would be nice. And we have so many unused, yeah, for sure we go for something fenced. Yeah, and what Hisupido said, the distort function made it, from my point of view, way more easy to go into PO. This could work. To go into PO for people that don't like to work with the vertices. There's a pillar for that one. Everyone has a pillar. Give me your Hacken pillar. I think this first one is better. That one? No. That wouldn't be too bad as well. But I used that a lot. Where did I use it? Did I use it here? No. Here? Yeah, here. And I don't want to use it again here in this area. Did we find the pillar for this one? No. What asset was it? Subira. There we have the pillar. And we have more of these fence thing. Door, gate, parts of that. That could be nice. You turned off your PC by accident. What did you do? Alt F4 or? But maybe you should use this situation to find your way into bed. And Moose, best feature ever? No, not. It's a very good feature, absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to miss it, but there are some strange things when working with distort function. Yeah, you can especially if you use it on one object more than one time. And what you said yesterday in your stream, Moose, that you don't see through the. We have to PO this anyways. We have, as always, most of my city is PO. So if we go into distort here, so to have these parts here that connect the vertices, yeah, you often don't see so good what you are doing, and then you have to always to accept with okay. And some things work for me better without using distort function. But I think that's only because I'm very used to work with the vertices meanwhile. Yeah, the lines drive me nuts, and the OK button drives me nuts as well, because it's so often I'm used to use escape for working with PO very often. So yeah, if you are in here, yeah, like this, and if I want to go back to this, I use escape. So, and if you are in distort, you can use escape as well, but that cancels everything you did. So yeah, there are some things with the distort option that I don't like, and where I more like to use the yeah, to work with the vertices. So with fences and walls, I try to avoid, or I try to get rid of some assets, the amount of assets a little bit, to use less. And because of that, I'm nearly always stretching the assets a bit, like I did here now. Yeah, they are not messed up like that, but now I can go for, or not yet, soon. Oh, this was rotation. I didn't want rotation. And now I can go with 2 instances of this over the full length here that I need. No, this song not anymore. Yeah, this song. So here, I don't get it done with 2. Ah, you're back on PC, hi Supido. Yeah, Cuboid. This is so nice with Cuboid, huh? You're playing music, and you don't. Sometimes you even don't know that Cuboid is in your stream, yeah. And then the song comes like this, and Cuboid is there. Oh, that song! I didn't hear that for so long. Yeah, but same for me, and I loved it. I know when that song was around 18, 19 when that song came out. And my connection with this song is very much my first, I won't say the first love. I think I loved someone before, but my first real relationship was is connected in my head with that song. So I make that a little bit less long, and I hope that does the trick to go there. Yeah, it does. And Hisupido, maybe you are too young for that. Don't know. So I think the song came out 98 around. But you could hear that in the radio stations or on MTV in Germany as well. So was a song that was in the charts and was for some time in the radio stations as well. So here I see we need some more length to get that done on the edge. Some more. And here we could use this. Oh, this is a song, a German song. We had. It's not the first German song today. Yeah, we had some before. And then we need pillars, huh? So this is a very well-known German rapper, and one of the most, let's say, one of the most successful ones in Germany, and with another guy who's more doing pop music, standard music, who's singing now. So in these things, with vertices working, before I wasn't so familiar with the vertices. I did this like, hey, let's stretch it and make that fitting in, and often you need several tries. So now I do, when I know with a lot of assets, I see that it's easy, that I just have to grab them, put them where they should be, grab them, put them where they should be, and everything is fine, yeah? Directly, without several tries. So good, yeah, this fences and this all things. This is so good. Comrade Intense. Oh, and we did not change the colors of these, but we should that. Let's do it here as well directly. Okay. Then let's do it all the way around. Moose. Moose, are you still here? No, you left, yes. Moose? What about DMs on Discord? Are you checking them sometimes? All the time. Did you block me or what did you do? Yeah. And you didn't you missed not the first time something by me. So I was I'm a little bit wondering what's going on there, yeah. Ah, hey, Moose, no worries, yeah. Everything okay. Don't have to feel bad now. Yeah, but I wanted to ask you, and now I grabbed the possibility. So no worries. Oh. And there, if you put this on that position where you want to line it up, yeah, it's easy to rotate it to that position you need it. Yeah, blame Salem. Always blame Salem. If Salem would know how often you blame Salem, you would be your life would be in danger, I think. You are lucky that Salem does not understand. Not now. Wait. Salem gets older. Chew your headset cable in revenge. He could chew some other things as well, yeah. And Cuboid, I'm very, very, very thankful that you used the word chew. We had that I think last week in Wolfie's stream. I don't know if you remember. There were, yeah, I had. I don't know if anyone else had fun with that, but I had a lot of fun with using chew in yeah, in different contexts. And I was always, when we met in a chat since then, I was thinking, oh, I wanted to remind me at a name, or I want to, oh, saving is a good one. Name I wanted to use for Cuboid, because Cuboid is always that creative with changing names, yeah, when saying hello. And yeah, I had something what I like very much, and after that, going wild with two things in Wolfie's stream. And just today, when I met you, I think in Sophia's stream, the first time today, I thought, what was it? And in several streams like that since then, and yeah, didn't get it, but now I have it. Yeah, so Mr. Chew Boyd. Don't know if anyone else finds that funny, but I don't care about that, I have to say. The Chew Boyd. This needs to be... here would be the Discord function, maybe the best to make that. Yeah, the most easier way, my point of view, to connect that. But again, what Moose said, these white things here make it nearly impossible to fit that in the first try. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Chew like Chewbacca, like chewing, like own. Wait. Chew Boyd. Boyd, maybe I call you from now on for all time like that. Maybe this is my how is it called in English? Oh, now come some German songs. But this, we can hear that. My nickname for you, my personal nickname. So I do a copyright on that as well, so yeah, no one else is allowed to use Chewboyd. That song you know, Stupido? We make that not completely gated, but this part will be gated. That's good. That Stupido knows a song. Not so often, but yeah, I'm happy about that. Scotty, didn't you say that you leave for sleeping? And I was sad because I missed that message and you were away. Yeah, that is a nice fence. There is a set of a lot of really nice fences like that. I used one here as well, or this one. Oh, this is not looking like I would like to have that looking. You could a whole string do this as well. Just going through the city and adjust things I find that is not like I would like them to have. You couldn't stay away too long. But that fence is not on the Steam Workshop, unfortunately. It's by Comrade Intense, but it's patron only. Those fences. So we will use here the gate. In front here of this. Make that taller. No, I didn't design the fence, but Comrade Intense is an asset creator. And you find a lot of stuff by him on the workshop as well. But this fence set is one of the few things he has on is Patreon only for him, from him. And we need the small door as well. Here you go. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Where is the door marker? There is a door marker and he was leaving there. The door marker here on that edge and hope the best. Going through the wall, instead of the wall, the door. You need that here. And put that here in this area. Come on, make it a little bit wider. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes most sense to make that wider. So that it fits in completely. So in this case, I use this function of PO because then it stays that two parts, the two parts of the gate, stay the same, have the same size. Otherwise, I could do this with this as well, but then I have to have a look. Oh, is that fitting? So, yeah. That's why I used the scale function in this case. Always depends what is most suitable. This gap should be closed, huh? Let's do it different. We push that a little bit back. What is this? No. Not my song now. Yeah, moves. I think there is really a lot of good German music, so yeah. And where you don't really need to speak German to like it. Come on, do that more easy. In this case, I go for working with move it and PO. What is this? Why is it not marked? Huh? Why is this not marked? I move it. This is interesting. But it is PO. Yeah, it is PO. Too wide? Why? Just why? Hmm? Okay, listening. Look at this. Yeah, we have POs here. Yeah, the whole fence parts. So I want to shift that with move it because it's often a bit more easier to do that with move it PO. And if I mark, these here are not marked. Not able to find. And here I have the same, and they are there. But here, these fences are not. These whole fences are not. These are all PO. Yeah, this is all PO. Why does move it not get them? And they are not in a group. Not yet. They are not in a group. I never had that before. I stay with that as long as you say me that was always like that. Then I trust you more than myself. But you see? Here. I can grab that with move it, but and before I could grab that, and yeah, now other things are here. Here's everything full of PO. Yeah, and it's only seeing this. That's interesting, huh? This is a group. Here are a lot of groups as well. So let's try. Here are many not grouped POs. Now this looks better. This looks like getting everything. Maybe I hit the PO limit of move it. But okay, I can work with that. You don't mind too much, yeah? Oh, this song. This is really nice, like that. That is really, song is really vibing for me. I think I was never able in my life to not vibe to that song when I heard it. Isn't it possible to line up? Wasn't it possible? A line between, okay. That means I just have to push that back first. Then I can do this line between thing. Between this and this. There we go. And this has to be adjusted. I will have an eye on that and let you know if that happens now regularly or if this is the only part of the only POs where it happens with. Oh. And again, the whole stream only working with walls and vehicles and surfaces. Yeah, that's also life of a detailer, huh? What's this? Ah, rise. Do I want to make this as well behind the wall? Yeah, maybe it's not bad. I'll leave that open as an open entrance, not gated here. In that part. So that the postman can bring the letters somewhere. A bit more we need. Rise again. Again, nearly 3 a.m. I think my rhythm, my sleeping rhythm won't find a way out of night rhythm. Again, I tried, but yeah, I didn't get it done so far. We leave this open as well. Ready, rise again. My inner monk says it's not possible that these two segments are that long and that is short. So we have to change that. And the most easiest way is to delete them. The most easiest way. I know that must be shorter. Let's try. Oh, I didn't want it. Copy. I hope it fits. Not completely, but this is so tiny. We can make that without being seen too much. All right. That's it here with fence and wall. We could place one big tree here, but I'm always thinking about, okay, these buildings are very new built, this whole area is new built. My story for this area is that this whole area is new built, and well, let's go more for the younger tree. The silver maple is nice, but I think the silver maple is as well not working here. Is height risk. Right. Do like this. Now this is too tall. But yeah. One here. Another one here. Maybe as well one here. I think this is a little bit more tiny than this one. Yeah. So let's change these two. Yeah. So what to put in here? Oh, playlist ended. Gebäude. Really? Gebäude. The community was thinking you are not sleeping. Really? Everything okay, Q? Are you sick? Are you really sleeping? Thought you don't need sleep. Have a good night, Q. See you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this one. Be good. And I don't want to go too wild here with things. Dan the Man. Hey, good name, good name. Okay, okay, Q. So the myth of Cuboid never sleeping, always there, can be alive. That's good. That's really good. Otherwise, I would have something. Would have had something to talk with my therapist about, but yeah, better not to have something. We could use these here. One here. One here and one here. Yeah, yeah. This one is too big. So thanks for the follow, Dan the Man, and I like your name. That's it's really nice, Dan the Man. And I directly also know what pronoun I have to use, because you're Dan the Man and not the woman or the diverse. Yeah. So yeah, I think we need some more bushy thing. Maybe um 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 not so big. Should not be too big. I'm always looking for something what has a good color variation to the other things around. Oh, there are ads. Maybe where is he? Where is he? There. The bush. Okay, yeah. Go for that maybe. Put one here. Another one here. And let's put another one here and here. Here. Thought keyboard is really needs sleep. Imagine. Imagine. You would be human, maybe. Then you need sleep. Yeah. One as well. I think that's it. Here. Yeah, and bench or something like that. Wouldn't be too bad here. So what benches? These benches are used here anyways, so let's go for them. Yeah, then. What not is can be in future. There is a workshop you can sub to the mod. And they cost nothing. Just sub. Hit the button. The more mods, the better. No, I'm just joking. I think from my point of view, all builds are great. Not only heavily modded things. And you can go for very creative things without playing the game that heavily modded as well. What is this? So this is not anymore my my playlist. This is Spotify things what fits into my playlist. Okay, let's say like that. With this, let's save. Ah, Dan, I thought that as well, and I played heavily modded like this with a gaming laptop before, so there were limitations. Yeah, okay, yeah, and the laptop was sounding like a jet. Was sounding like a jet on a what is this? Where the jet's starting on the water from the ships? I don't have the word for that big ship with this airplanes on it from military. So just before the jet is starting on that ship, yeah, my laptop was sounding like that, but yeah, was able to handle more than you would think. Aircraft carrier. Yeah, aircraft carrier. So I'm German. I'm not native English speaking. Why are they driving into the building here? What was wrong with them? Ah, okay. What do we have here? Or not too bad if that is in the building. Then there, and they should drive into that part of that would be more nice. That could work. And this one could be a bit more here and could work fine then. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Drive into that gate. Maybe it's a little bit tiny for that big truck, but much better than what it was before. You're not native speakers, well, yeah, but you had the word that I did not have in mind. Okay, guys, it's 3 a.m. in 10 minutes, and I would like to go on with you. This stream was really was really great again, and so nice to see so many of you, of people I know, and so many new people as well. We got one very big raid at the beginning of the stream. Where is it? Yeah, there, from Sophia Arwen, with 32 raiders, and another 2 raids by Wolfgo Gaming later, and by Biscotti Curious. That's really great to have so many people brought here to my stream, to my channel today. And thanks for the new follows. Thanks for the subscription, Biscotti. And yeah, very nice that you made it this night, Moose, to my stream, that you found some time. Very happy. And yeah, let's have a look who's on. Where is this Twitch thing? We have Jedi as everyday. Anti, we rated him last stream. And Club with Stellaris. Odoado is there, but we rated him as well. So, but it's really, yeah, not so easy. So Jedi is on just chatting and on break, so we won't rate him now. We won't rate Tar Heel again with Football Manager. If we would play Cities, would be different, but let's go for Odoado. Although we rated him before, I think the raid before to Tar Heel, but if there's no one else playing Cities, and Too Legit is a big streamer, I think I like it more to go to Odoado, who is a small streamer, started not too long ago, has 3 viewers at the moment, and why don't I not see him here? Yeah. Maybe he just started. Yeah. So please pick your rate messages. Oh, Supido, thank you. One for the followers, one for the subscribers. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out here. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And yeah, I think I can say it again. It won't take too long to the next stream. Most of the time I need 1 day off stream, but I could imagine yeah, to be the other day again live. And thanks for your follows, Biscotti, for your subscription, and especially for hanging out here, for being chatty. That's making my day. Yeah, and hope to see you soon again. Let's say hi to Odoardo with this bunch of people. I'm 100% sure that he will. It will be a big pleasure for him. So see you soon. Bye.